I just saw something go flying out of the...
Oh man, I should have been watching when you exited.
Why? I think there's chutes everywhere.
Mm-hmm. I put a big pile right in front of yours. Hmm.
Oh, there we go.
I'll just start. Yeah.
Yeah, there's a big pile, that's for sure. All right. It is nice that we have those colors. Let's see what's going on here. We are on the mount. That's good. And that rocket doesn't have a motherboard in it, so we're not. All right.
Hmm.
Yeah, the fact there was chutes. The big thing that bothered me is as I joined, I just saw black and a green box go flying away from me. I'm like, what the heck just went flying? So I am hungry, I am thirsty, and despite that, being in the cryopod does not help hygiene. So that can come off, and we can help hygiene by being out of our suit. My goodness, this is like a locker's worth of chutes.
Mm-hmm.
Did you leave the chutes running, or did you intentionally print this many?
Intentionally.
Okay. I say neither would surprise me. All right.
Because I got. Let's
Oh
see.
wow, we got a decent amount of oil in there.
I got 4 mine or heavy backpacks
Okay.
full of chutes.
Because if that's how much your stations are using.
Yeah, it uses a lot.
Put this back on temporarily. I finally see that you're there, so knock.
Mm. Except.
Hay. Where did we get hay from?
You planted switchgrass
Well, I guess I've never read that it was
and the,
called hay.
ah. So used to pressing E in order to pick stuff up.
Oh, that is.
The joys of multiple games.
Yep. You'll see me do that a lot in certain games where I join and you're like, why is he struggling with controls? Because I'm using the wrong controls.
Mm-hmm. Got a different game in mind.
Alright. Why I am
Gonna go grab
here.
more steel.
Oh wow, we got 600 liters of water in that tank. Uh, oh, KPA. From on to Mike, is that saying 7 MPa? Because water can't hold that much. Which, to be honest, I'm a little confused how it can be holding 600 liters.
Really?
This small portable water tank is holding 33 kilomoles of water. Which is 600 liters.
Well, it
Some
says capacity is 790 liters
but the pressure is so low. I'm shocked the pressure is that low.
because of the temperature.
But that kind of has me worried because all it takes is a small temperature increase, which, to be fair, it should be increasing in temperature because that's a Mark 1 tank and we're in a 25-degree room.
It's only moving at millijoules.
I'm agreeing with you.
And there's a lot of capacity, temperature capacity that it has to try and move. So
again, I'm not
yeah.
disagreeing with you, but I'm also pointing out that if this heats up, that might be a problem.
Mm,
I am too not
well, it's not. It'll only evaporate enough to keep the pressure.
okay. So
I can't imagine, or it's in the KPA, and it can go up to 6 MPa.
let's see here real quick. Let's go to
So
gases. Let's go to water. Let's use Celsius because the temperature right now is at 3, which tracks with it being 7. So let's go up to 25 and see what the pressure would be at that. Okay, my brain is just thinking that with 600 liters we'd have more vapor pressure, but it doesn't matter how much liquid is in there to determine what the vapor pressure is.
yeah,
It's the opposite of your infinite storage problem.
yeah.
Because your
And
infinite
how did
storage
water
problem,
get in this room?
I don't know. I thought you had a burst pipe that caused it.
Um, that was on the outside,
And what do you mean by water
like
in this
in.
room? I'm not seeing water in the room.
I'm seeing. Oh, over here, over here. Try over here.
Okay, I see it over here. 0.081 millimoles.
Yeah. The burst pipe was on the in the our breathable room.
And in this corner, 0.277 millimoles. I'm guessing at one point when the water was in the atmosphere, a little bit leaked in through the airlock. I'm actually surprised that that small amount hasn't been deleted by the system.
Yeah.
Because, like, these two don't even show anything. If you're that concerned over it, we could always put a water filter on this filtration system.
Mm, I doubt any issues would happen.
I agree.
Like even if you had electric cables there, I don't think it'll do anything.
It's too little. It won't even make a liter of water, so it's not that big of a deal. All right. So it has been a while, and a lot has happened in my life. So let's see here. Scan mimas. We've basically scanned mimas. I mean, yeah, there's little holes,
Mm-hmm.
but we know what's inside those holes.
Yeah.
Find water and scan it. We've done that. Build a better rocket to collect gas from Saturn. That is something we need to do. Build a better greenhouse. Something we need to do. GFG room. Done. Automate GFD. Done. Better Stirling room. Yeah, that needs to be done. Find coal in space. Mine coal in space does not exist. Yep. Which we need to scan Saturn, since the one time you scanned Saturn, you said oops and decided to unload it.
Yeah, because like if I fully scanned it, then you wouldn't be able to
Yep,
get the achievement,
I
I
get it.
don't think.
So, speaking of things, what does the rocket currently look like? Storage is empty.
Uh,
Battery needs to be charged. Battery is charging.
what about
And it's got
probably enough
gas.
fuel?
It's got almost 10,000 oxide and twice as much volatiles.
Mm-hmm.
So it looks like we just need to power it up. So once it's fully charged, we will disconnect the umbilicals and launch it. That's one of the other things we need to do. Do I have? Yes, I do. Better rocket control room. Because I want to have it where you can detach the umbilicals by pulling a cable, or attach the umbilicals by pulling a lever.
Okay.
But this right here is a temporary control. We're planning on building a better control room where the rockets are.
Yeah.
We've just been managing other systems. And I don't remember what's going on in this room.
That was the old H2 combustor.
Well, I
You
understand.
had an airlock to it but boom, I believe.
Oh, that's
So,
right. We did have an explosion because this cell was an airlock.
yeah. And because the explosion like happened like right here.
Yeah,
Didn't even damage the batteries, luckily.
yeah. I don't remember what's going on in that room. Like, I don't know whether opening it up will cause us a problem or not.
I
Hey,
mishap.
mishap.
Well, it is a vacuum in there, that's for sure.
Is there any? Oh, here's a pipe. Here's a pipe to look. Yeah, it's a vacuum in there. Nothing's pulling on the vacuum.
How you doing, mishap? Nah. May just trying to see if we could just open that up. Probably build something else in there.
I do find it weird that you weld to unweld.
Mm.
I mean, in a way it makes sense, but you'd figure it would be the grinder.
Yeah. That's the H2 combustor room. Oh, with the H2 combustor active for some reason.
Get air.
Making sure there's no burst pipes anywhere.
I don't see any burst pipes. Everything appears to be. And as
All
the air
good.
rushes in here, everything's good. We can shut that system down. It doesn't need to steal power anymore. So
Mm-hmm.
it appears that we can. Let's see, is there any gas in this tank? Nope. So it appears we can deconstruct this entire section and recycle all the parts.
Yeah. Make it a bit more open. I suppose I've never... Hmm.
All right. So well, like we don't have an H2 combustor running. That's something we don't have, but we kind of don't need it. We got water.
Yeah.
We have a much better way of getting water.
Space. Hmm.
We are in the process of building a better Stirling room.
So, Mitch, would you want to see the stations for yourself?
That's not necessarily a bad idea. And it's funny.
Hmm.
The copper fell down the hole.
I keep pressing the wrong keys.
We should probably get 2 frames and put frames in here and seal up the base properly.
Well, it is sealed.
I know, but I think I'd feel more comfortable with a solid floor instead of are those frames or are those walls? Those are walls.
Walls, yeah. Mm-hmm.
Before I forget, for the like 7th time, put that charger on. Flat surface.
Mm-hmm. Mm. Okay. How about in here? Oh, it's not staying as a liquid yet. Mm-hmm.
I really wish they had the thing like a hammer, because I do not like the wrench can both remove a pipe or disassemble a frame.
Yeah.
Hey Ulysses, how did you survive Venus?
Right.
Or did you add a skull?
Watch gonna be like, I got into ads.
He survived! Yay! He had made a mistake where he put too much water into his plants. So he didn't have any drinking water.
Um,
Oh yeah, that's right. That's the other thing I want to look at.
well, we don't have that issue.
Yes, they
Do you
do
know
have
if
it. The harm suit. We need Hasterloy.
harm suit?
Yep. Do we have Hasterloy? Yes.
Harm suit.
Yep. It's the one that uses liquid to cool, and it's supposed to have like better. Uh, it's supposed to not convect heat. So we're going to throw you in this suit. We're going to give you a little bit of liquid coolant, and we're shoving you into the hot rooms.
What now?
Yes. So we are going to put you into this suit, and then we're going to have you go into the hot room that has been killing you. Because if I understand it right, it won't affect you anymore.
Oh, you mean just to test it out?
Yes. Yes, yes, yes. We're boiling a frog. Oh.
I'm not a frog.
Mm-hmm.
Movement speed is 60%. Max operating temperature 500 Celsius. Oh, max safe temperature is 1 Kelvin or 1000 Celsius.
All right, I have your
I
liquid
believe
coolant
that room
tank.
is a bit hotter than a thousand
Well,
Celsius.
this is a great test.
Oh, yeah, yeah. So, the helmet.
All right. There's your coolant tank.
Ooh, wait.
Don't ignore the backpack slot.
Ah,
I mean, you can try to put your backpack into the backpack slot, but
jetpack doesn't fit in the back
yeah, I
slot.
believe they acknowledge that's a bug that's supposed to not be there.
Oh, the back slot isn't supposed to be there.
Yeah, and there's your
Is it supposed
helmet.
to be like another filter?
And don't even bother looking for a harm back jetpack. This is it says the suit is too heavy for it. Because let's see, did they add it to
Waste tank,
harm
air
suit? Yes, they
tank.
did add it. It has a minimum safe operating temperature of negative 200. Minimum coolant temperature of negative 233.
So we need a liquid canister.
Okay, yeah,
Probably liquid nitrogen.
I right here, liquid water.
Oh,
So we have a yep. This will be a good test because a maximum safe operation is 1,000. But again, let's see how it goes. Ad started, but you got to gear up anyway.
wait. Um, air should show the button, or on the button it should show air on and filter on, right?
No, you want it to
It
show
should
off.
it should off.
Yeah.
Okay, so default it is on, or well, it's all turned off for default. Okay. Wait, what was the button to look at myself?
Where's
Oh,
your red spray paint?
scroll.
We need to fix your suit. It's wrong color.
It's in my jetpack. In the tool bag in the cardboard box.
There we go.
Oh, you put pollutant in suit bag. Hmm.
30 seconds and he'll be out of ads. Okay. So he didn't jump into the ads. He jumped in and ads then eventually showed up. But he didn't jump
Oh
into
my
the ads.
gosh. I
Oh
sure
my
am
goodness.
feeling the
You went through an entire heavy canister of NOS?
yeah.
Oh, it is day
And
432.
here's this one too.
Yeah, it's at 30, it's at 55. That's mine's at 41%. Ads
Hmm.
ended. Beat more normal luck. All right.
I sure am feeling the 60% movement speed.
Do 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 do. I'm doing circles around you. But hey, if it can hold up, if you don't have a problem in the top
Um,
room,
I'm gonna need a chair, actually.
I thought you had a chair in there.
It ignited.
Oh.
It's hot enough to catch fire, yeah. Also, how am I gonna get up there without a jetpack?
I thought there was a easier way to get there.
No, it's up in the air. Wait, what is the like third person view?
Uh, I don't remember. There's your chair.
Settings, controls.
F5? I don't know. Nope, not F5.
Inventory.
Modifier plus mouse wheel. Shift and mouse wheel.
Shift mouse wheel.
Yep.
Oh, I can't get a front view.
Nope.
That's a shame.
Well,
Oh, there it is. Jeez, okay. Do
you can kind of get a front view, but it's awkward. Yeah.
you actually see this?
What do you mean by see this?
Like me looking like up to the sky and all
No,
that?
no. You, from my point of view, you're just standing upright, looking at me, normal.
Ah, okay.
But yeah, I kind of
Yeah.
figured once you said the front view, it's like, yeah, he's doing the limbo, and it's just not showing on my view.
Mm-hmm.
Don't hit your
So,
chair.
um, wait. Hmm. What? Use stairs to get me up? I guess.
Well,
Well,
there's
I
another
don't
option.
think there's any other way.
Grab your gear
Ooh.
and hot swap on the spot.
Yeah, but it needs all the filters and all that.
Let's see here.
Oh,
You
I
need.
do need to eat and drink. Yeah, I think stairs is just gonna be the easiest way.
All right.
Imagine if they also added like a stamina bar with this thing.
Oh, that would not be fun.
Oh, and I'm also gonna need my tool belt out of the actual hard suit. Jetpack. Thanks, Jay. Switch that, I guess. Wait, no. Actually, no.
All right, I have 2
We
stairwells.
want two. Oh, yeah, you place it and remove the other one. Okay. I'll get there eventually. Hmm.
Going all Looney Tunes with us on Magic Bridge.
Oh,
Might as
we
well.
breathe out nitrous.
We actually have to keep the nitrous levels low.
Otherwise, boom.
Well, also, we can't breathe in nitrous that well. All right. So this red
Since
box isn't a
since
hot
when?
box?
No, up there. Hey, back here.
Oh, that's the
Over
hot
here.
box you're talking about.
Over here. Mage. Over here. What's up? Oh, jeez. Okay.
What?
Up there. That is the hottest spot. Kimmy, nope.
I walked up.
Did?
Mm-hmm. Here, let me help you.
Let's see. Here. Nope.
Wait. See, that's not even Looney Tunes.
So I'm just gonna be in here for a bit, right?
Mm-hmm.
Uh,
Otherwise, I'm reflecting on there's one thing we didn't think about. Before you go in, how are you going to get out?
other side, I believe. Right?
Yep, there is a chair on
There's a
the other
chair on the
side.
other side. Yeah. There's a different thing we didn't think about.
Hmm.
How much pressure is in there?
No idea. You would be the expert on that.
I believe it's like 740 MPa. It's on the other side, the display that says the pressure.
So, don't you have another hot room that keep dying in other than that one?
I fixed that one, actually.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it wasn't meant to be that hot. It was meant to be just above melting temp. Hmm.
Looking for the hot room, not the neutron star room. Yes. All right.
Well, might as well, right?
Well, actually, wait. What? Are you good to go in
Go
anyway?
in.
All right.
We can just reload.
True. I already see fire.
Um, who?
And
Um, coolant tank is damaged.
ooh.
Smart canisters almost blew up. Like they're at 80% damage.
Well, we found the limit of the harm suit.
Mm-hmm. I'm pretty sure it's like 1,050-ish Celsius or something in there.
Well, you know the other
So
place
it
we
could
could
be the
test it out.
pressure where,
We could repair this room and then turn on the Sterlings because that will get hot in there.
well, it has to be refed though.
Yes.
Yeah.
If only we had a system to repipe. Oh, where is all the nitrogen?
Hmm. I didn't do anything with the nitrogen.
Oh,
You emptied it? Oh, you made all the water into water.
do we not have any nitrogen?
Apparently
Oh,
not.
we do have some nitrogen,
Hmm.
just not not in the outtake. We used it as pressurant Oh, we turned it all into liquid nitrogen. That's right. All right, I gotta see the clip
Oh.
because I didn't get to see it from your perspective.
Yeah, chair doesn't last long in there. Actually, it was only 1,004 degrees Celsius in there.
So 4 degrees too hot.
Yeah.
But yeah, I'm fairly certain it actually was the pressures causing the damage. Because we've done pressure tests before to find out that, yep, no.
Yeah. And how much it said 765.5 MPa in there. Oh, wait.
On top of the fact that the external tank got damaged really fast.
And in that time, you can actually see in the clip, the internal target temperature did not change. So,
Which is kind of what we are trying to test.
yeah.
Now, as I understand it, the suit protects against convection heating, uh, which is what you get in that hot room. If you're hit by a solar flare or a solar storm, it can still penetrate the suit. So direct
Okay.
sunlight can still heat up the suit. And
Ah.
they've added solar storms that increase the solar output like 4 times. And they've removed
Ooh.
the cap on solar panels. So if like you're on, yeah,
Yeah.
you know how even though the stats told you that the moon had really good sunlight, you still capture solar panels out. Apparently
Mm-hmm.
they've removed that cap now. So
That,
solar panels on Venus and Mars or the moon should be much stronger. However, you have to be careful about solar storms causing a power surge.
yeah.
All right. Oh, I remember what I was coming here for now. These guys.
Stealing my walls.
Oh, it's actually the walls that I dismantled.
Ah.
Nice.
Convert my
Time
base
to
layer tonight so I can complete the new version. Use my solar
yeah, I
power. Yeah.
figured I definitely wanted to have you witness the harm suit because it would really help you out. Although to make the harm suit, you'd have to convert to that advanced furnace.
Yeah. Well, I need to do something in real life for it. So, yeah. I'll be back.
All right. Oh, seal that back up. Everything should be good and sealed. I don't remember what this guy is for. Because I don't think I put him there. No, I did not put him there, but I'm fairly certain that was him trying to capture either CO2 or do a jetpack. We'll ask when he gets back. Well, that's not good. It's nice and cold. And that is empty because of all the burst stuff. So we need to get more nitrogen. Okay, that's been shut off. And with that, my time for me to run off to my cryo chamber for the night. Good night. Good test of the suit. All right, have a good evening. All right. Well, we needed to launch the rocket anyway. It should be charged by now. Retract the umbilical. So here's the question: will the liquid canister be room temperature limit since it overpressure? I honestly don't know. All right, map. Let's go straight for Saturn. Everything's good and charged, and pump gas. Looks like we'll be there in about 6 minutes. And we should have more than enough fuel to get there and back. Makes me appreciate Bullet Bill's launch power much better because it only takes Bullet Bill about 18 seconds. But then again, Bullet Bill has like a 23 thrust to weight ratio. Alright. There's the harm helmet. Must have the harm. Yep, it's in his hand. Yeet. And where was the suit storage at? Suit storage kit made in the hydraulic pipe bender. We need silver. Contents, none. Contents, silver. A lot of silver, in fact. We'll do two suit storages. One for my harm suit, one for his. Ads have ended. Alright. I'm assuming the reason he has that chute system is just so that way the pile is away from the printer.
Hunger caution.
Put all the tools where they belong. And let's go make 2 cows. I suppose you would have been smart to put me in the cryo tube. Yeah. I mean, I could try to knock you out and then put you in the cryo tube, but at the same time, you're just breathing right now. I mean, as long as you're not so late that you starve to death or die of dehydration, I think you'll be good. And I should really be out of my suit on top of it, but all right. And I think we used up the blue spray paint. Unless you have it in your tool belt. If not, it's cheap. Alright. Well, let me take a look at this guy. What is in this guy? 50 moles of nitrogen. Okay. Actually, solid question. What is actually in it? I'm assuming it's volatiles. Yep. And what's in this one? Also volatiles. Which actually, yeah, that can go in there fine. Because as soon as it goes in, it will just put the volatiles in the waste tank to the environment, which is what we want. I'm going to need to print myself off a liquid canister. And then we're going to need filters for NOS. There it is. Yeah, if I accidentally print too many, it's not like we won't be needing NOS filters. And grab some food while because we have some spare french fries. Take that off. Eat it. Oh, no leftovers. I was going to throw the leftovers at creative speed, but no leftovers. Six more filters. Or three more filters. And I want to do hard suit backpack. See if you can put a hard suit backpack in there. If not, then I have a hard suit backpack and creative can quit giving me a hard time about me not having a backpack. Oh! 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 You can actually put a hard suit backpack in it. So we still need to run a line to the harm suit storage. Alright. So that way we can do that. What I can do is just patch into here and run it.
Cognition critical. Health critical.
I have no idea what just happened there.
Low pressure.
So,
Pressure critical.
creative! Oh, did that take out the... I think you might need to run to the base because you might be dying too. Because I don't know how bad the explosion was. I'm at the front airlock. Yeah, the entire front of the base got destroyed.
Low pressure.
I have no idea what happened. I just put the hard suit into suit storage and it went boom. That's one way to seal the base.
Low pressure.
And now I just need you to put me in the cryopod. Did anyone catch what caused the harm suit to explode?
Cognition low. Temperature low. Health low.
Yes, I understand that that was funny and comedy gold, and I'm pretty sure it's going to get clipped. But did anyone catch what caused the explosion? It was hard. It was explosive enough that it ripped. Just went near a pipe. It ripped apart my hard suit, so it was definitely a powerful explosion.
Cognition critical.
Oh.
Cognition low.
Yep, I'm alive. You go get into the cryopod this time.
Low pressure.
Well, that was actually good thinking of his to seal the base that way.
Low pressure.
Pressure. The pressure's too low. Oh, that's where my hard suit was. No, I had the hard suit on me the whole time. Okay, we have a spare hard suit helmet. Okay. Let's see here. Do we have any frames? No, we do not. I'm very curious on why it exploded, because I had the harm suit, it was stable, I put it in the suit storage, and next thing you know, it goes boom. I wonder if we just found a bug. I wonder if it's because of the water putting it into the suit storage caused a problem. Yeah, liquid canister. I'm thinking it because it doesn't have it doesn't understand what to do with the liquid canister. I think that might have been the problem. Alrighty.
Pressure critical.
I'm
Oxygen
gonna need
low.
more. No, no.
Low pressure.
1, 2, 3. Yeah, I have enough. Okay, it's a normal suit storage. Yeah, I didn't see an ability for a specialized suit storage. But then again, I also wasn't looking. Possibly. It might just be a bug they need to fix. I don't need a welder yet. Oh, that would help if I picked the right material. Alright. Alright. We did lose part of the airlock, but not the full airlock. So that's good. Yes. I'm very happy I put it all the way in this little corner. Actually, we don't need it right there. Alright. Welder. And sheets. Oh, we did lose the area power controller. And an active vent and the airlock control. I sealed the room. Yeah, airtight. Where does that power go? What do we got down here? Oh, okay. Creative didn't tell me about that. Oh, wow. Wreckage everywhere. You didn't tell me about your little mine setup right over here. The cable gave it away. Well, I knew about the deep miners, but those are auto miners. They're somewhat different. And you know what? You may have told me it's been such a crazy week or so that it might have just fallen off my head. What are you a trader for? I'm going to have to dismantle a lot of the... Actually, let's see here. How much can I get with just the 5 I have? But I don't have the plastic sheets for them. But 5's definitely not going to be enough. And what did this guy go to? I think it was before I even worked on ore processing. Oh. Okay, the one cable that goes through the stairs that powers the input to the batteries. Might want to hook that up immediately. Oops. So where's the connection it goes to? Is it that one there? Yeah, that's I figured that out. I didn't realize it was that cable because I'm like, where's its mate? Oh, it blew up with everything else. Okay. I did have enough cable. I was worried I wouldn't. There's other cables too. Goes through the steps. Does it tie into this one? Yeah, it ties into that one. I don't have enough cable to make it all that way. Is this one super critical, or is this one I can finish rebuilding the hull? Oh, it's probably gonna have to wait. Alright, grinder. Both are critical. Well, it's gonna take me a moment to get the base where I can get back to where you're at to grab the cables out of your bag. Ah, okay. Make sure this is considered a room. It is. Backpack, backpack. Not those ones. Backpack, backpack doesn't help me. It's the first three. Nope, there they are. Alright. We need a active vent. Which needs gold. Got like 4 stacks in the first one. Insulated vent, silicone. And grab some pipe. Oh, and a door.
Bye.
Welcome back.
Jeez, okay. On your stream, I am very loud.
Let me come in here. I can turn that down a bit. Say something.
Can't eat. Wait, there should be a French fry somewhere on the floor or outside.
It's inside the.
Oh,
I put it away
you're
for you.
venting.
What do you mean I'm venting?
You didn't rebuild a wall.
Oh, which wall?
Right here, ceiling. There you go.
Okay. That's right. Just because
Do
it
you have
shows
any
that
food?
it's inside the refrigerator.
Refrigerator.
Yes.
Mm. Wait, you can't hear Tuber on my stream? Speak?
Bob bop bob bop.
No? It's showing that it is.
I am the very model of a modern major general of information, vegetable, animal, and mineral. I know the kings of England, and I quote the fights historical, from Marathon to Waterloo in order categorical.
Yeah, I hear it on my stream as well. So maybe you're a bit quieter. Let's see.
I just made a
Turn
huge
you a bit up.
mistake, so I usually don't speak very loudly when I make a mistake.
Try and not bring attention to yourself.
Yep.
Hmm. Ooh. Is the light on or off? Hmm. Means there's no power, so.
Oh, yeah, we need a area power controller. Iron, copper, silica. Oh, it's solder.
Hmm.
This means we're also going to have to rebuild the whole,
You feel old, Prodigy, huh?
the proper airlock. Right now it's
Yeah.
just going to be manual.
We missing something to make it?
I just haven't. All right, how did we get the power in there?
Ooh, nice.
We're not necessarily missing anything. I figured you want me to get out there and hook up the rest of the power as quickly as possible.
Fair. Yeah.
Because like we need the console and we need the gas sensor and control chips.
In case I end up not seeing ya, happy early birthday.
Oh yes.
Also, where's my glasses? Did that get yeeted?
I don't know.
Hmm.
All right.
Oh man.
Hmm.
All that steel.
Oh, that locker got
Yeah.
destroyed. Oh, that sucks. Are we past the reload point, or are we just going to live with the shame?
Oh, I think live with it. Nothing major went awry, or well, nothing major blew up. Like we got iron deep miner for that, and then
I mean, we can replace everything.
coal. Yeah.
And we could even argue no one died because I was able to be resurrected.
Yeah.
The sad part is the scoreboard did get destroyed.
Well, it's a tie so far.
Yeah.
2-2 now.
Are we not producing power? Looks like we should be. Did I tie it together wrong?
Well, the batteries are full, so or well,
Oh,
as
okay.
much as it's coded to be.
Then
Yeah, I'm
this
probably
is...
gonna have to make new glasses. Unless I can find it outside.
That's right. This was powered by a system we had running along the surface. So it went up and then into the base. Oh. Well, my return to Stationeers has been eventful, to say the least. And there we go. That's tied into power, if I'm understanding right. Yep, it's tied into power. So that can go back in there. Grab a large battery and put it in that airlock for backup. Now we can close the area power controller. Okay. Survey. Survey says we need to pump gas into this building. Here we go. The Cassini job. You know what I just realized we kind of need? We have the infinite gas storage that has volatiles. We need a way to get it back to the base to like fill the habitable zone. Okay, it doesn't tell us anything once we've surveyed it to 100%. Okay. Contains asteroid. Oxygen, oxygen, volatiles. Set destination. Three minutes. I don't like that fuel time. Oh, but it's coming home anyway, so the trip there is going to use the same fuel to get home. So let's shut that off just to be safe. All right.
And I'm back again.
Welcome back. So the bit you missed is I think we need to run a pipe from the infinite volatile storage to the base, so that way we can just pressurize the base as needed, or we can even get rid of this volatile processing that we have in the base and just go straight from the volatile infinite storage.
Yeah. Okay.
The base, you should be able to take your helmet off now.
Mm.
Again, it does make me wonder where things went wrong.
Mm-hmm. Like, it's not like that they added a new pipe spot for the coolant tank. So it's probably more like the water probably went into the waste pipe, perhaps.
Curious. Let's see here.
Did you hook up gas to it? No, you didn't. No.
I put a pipe for it, but I didn't do any.
Yeah.
Where's the beta change log? Beta announcement, bug discussion. I don't see anything in the bug discussion, but then again, it's only been like 24 hours since that has been out, so we may have been the first people to encounter that bug.
Mm-hmm.
It may have also been because I had a backpack in its backpack slot.
Well, I can't imagine that being the case.
I don't think it is. I'm just trying to think what's different between mine and what you had.
Mm. Yeah. Oh. What the?
I need you to close the airlock. Thank you.
You have some walls?
Oxygen low. Low pressure.
Yes.
Also, why in the world is it like this?
Whoa! They went flying away from the base. That way.
Oh, right here. But do you, or when you come out here, do you see this?
Just a moment. Let me put on my suit and see what you're talking about. Okay, and open the airlock. See what?
Inside. You don't see the whole, like, completely white for the windows?
Nope.
No? It looks as if it's like a storm or something.
It does look like there was damage to the wall.
Yeah, because of power wasn't supplied. So the solid fuel generators, they must must have boom, like, destroyed that
Oh.
area right when it
s-
was on. So
I
I
see the
suppose if you look,
particles you're talking about looking at your stream.
yeah.
I'm guessing we're experiencing a solar storm. I don't see it.
I sure don't either.
But I do know that atmospheric planets now have a storm. It's a solar storm.
Oh, okay, removed one of the destroyed walls and it immediately went away.
Okay.
Or windows, I should say.
Alright. So,
Uh,
back to fixing the airlock.
Send no border. Yeah.
So, I need to get a gas sensor, a piece of glass. What's with the display
I'm
in
seeing
front?
it. I'm also seeing it on the airlock now too. So it must be like some sort of storm. What display in front of there? Oh, that put gold ingot in the tool manufacturer, I believe. And it should give you a number.
Probably when I'm done doing this thing. We had an advanced airlock chip in there, even though we technically don't need an advanced airlock.
Yeah, but it's nice.
Yeah, especially since the advanced airlock, you can set it to say, hey, I don't want you to pressurize the room. Just go ahead and open the door.
Mm-hmm. Wait, what? Oh, right. Yeah, I did move that. Oh, got make sure. Yeah, walls are fine. Okay. Or ceiling. The ceiling is fine.
Alright, turn you on.
Wait, I'm not seeing my goggles, so I'm gonna have to make a new one.
Alright, just give me a moment and face outside.
Some locker wreckage.
So much wreckage.
Mm-hmm. We're pretty good at demolition.
Yeah. Alright, airlock should be good.
Nice.
Hunger caution.
Oh, and we have some decayed food in here. Was that on purpose, or did that just go bad? Oh, that was the hay. Which now makes me wonder, do you get more volatiles out of the hay by composting or turning it into throwing it through a recycler, or do you just let it decay?
Hmm. Did you make a second hard suit helmet?
Yes. We now have a spare. I thought my suit got destroyed, but it was actually in my backpack. But when I got knocked out, it closed the suit. So I'm like, oh no, did it get destroyed in the blast? Nope, it just.
And then I need inconnect. Oh, do we have an impossible line? We do.
You're probably hungry, so here's some food.
Nom 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 nom. I suppose I can just keep it in my essentials bag or hard suit for when I go in deep mine station or scanner. So I need electrum.
Low pressure.
And gonna need to make electrum.
I'm gonna need so many insulated pipes.
Oh yeah, my spray gun had the blue paint.
Ah, that's why I couldn't find it. Oh well, like I said, it's not like it's expensive.
Mm-hmm. Oh man, that had a nuclear battery in it.
Yep.
That sensor lens.
Oh, so did the hard suit that exploded.
Ooh.
So
we're
do
gonna
you
have to
have
make
any?
more nuclear batteries.
Do you have a backpack full of insulated pipes?
Let me check. Not that one, 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 not that one. Oh, there was a bunch of heavy cables in the backpack or hard suit backpack section.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, I got some.
Okay.
That's it.
That will be good for now. That's as much as I can carry.
Mm.
We need the equivalent of like an Amy, just like we need a Roomba.
Yeah.
We have so much debris. Hmm. Ah, that's why I couldn't go down. There we go. Down.
What if we built a system that if the room pressure drops below a certain amount, it just has like 10 large powered vents just sucking in all the atmosphere in order to
Oh,
tell it,
gotcha.
hey, everything's fine, is like a switch or something that you flip on. So if it drops like, I don't know, I suppose what it should actually do is kind of like read the pressure, wait like 5 seconds or something, read it again, and if it's like
If it
dropped to
changes
like
more than 10 kPa, then it senses that there is a breach.
breathes in it, or it just sucks it in as fast as it can. Yeah.
Yep.
Hmm. Suppose. Suppose I should go to the deep miner station, the gold, silver, and coal one. Means we need electrum
Gotcha.
and steel, but iron is at the other station. So what if they add a new jetpack just for the harm suit?
I don't think they're planning to do that. I think they're intentionally making it where you can't fly it with the jetpack.
Okay.
But that will make the shuttle even that much more important.
Yeah.
Alright. If I did this right.
It's
Check.
1-to-1, right? Silver, gold.
Yes. With the exception of
Okay.
steel, all beginning alloys are 1-to-1. Alright. That is definitely enough gas.
Mm.
So much debris just littered around our base.
It gets magic on and just tells him to be a Roomba.
Alright, there's enough pressure that I can take this off.
What the? I can see the base from way over here now?
Yeah, they've increased the rendering distance quite a bit. Alright, have a good night, Treadmore.
Yeah, have a good night. That's what. Mm. Well, it's not like I actually see the entire base. I just see certain walls for some reason. Like, which walls is it that I see? Okay, I see part of the solid fuel generator. Ooh, nice new keyboard. Like one wall of your gas, or yeah, your gas fuel generator. Some walls of my furnace setup that I'm going to be removing, and then some walls of the 3 rooms that have been intended use, just haven't been built to have that use. I bought one old one. The spacebar was ooh, yeah, spacebar is kind of needed. Hey, you didn't destroy the Coca-Cola can.
No, I did not.
Mm. Some are very pricey too. €269. Not damn. Yeah, right here, Coca-Cola. Not destroyed. Oh, that's yeah. What you working on, Mage?
I'm trying to get the pressure of the base back up.
Oh, I'm just gonna leave these ingots in the airlock just in case if you get done before before I get back with the iron. It's the gold and silver for Electrum. So I think we only have like 3 grams left. Oh, night vision. No, never mind.
Yeah, that's
So then
increasing
it's just in the
higher.
dark.
So if I really wanted to be clever, I'd put an inline pipe, but I'm not going to bother to put an inline pipe.
You mean the storage?
To get the pressure regulator to work well, you kind of need a larger volume on the opposite side for it to push into. Just having it push into an active vent makes it run very slowly.
Mm. You mean passive vent?
Yeah, just having a passive vent, it runs slowly. So I put a few lengths of pipe to increase its volume. And now it's filling the room up a little bit faster. Not by much, but
Okay.
it's not moving painfully slow.
That's good.
Because, mind you, one of the reasons it's moving painfully slow is the moment that one cell gets pressure increased, it then flows to the rest of the base.
Now the only thing with that, well, I suppose that pressure regulator is just you manually turn it on whenever you need to fill in the room.
It's a pressure
It's not going to be
regulator.
constantly running.
It's a pressure regulator, so
Because if you break the room again and it vents it out, it'll vent out all the volatiles in the insulated tank.
That is technically true, although this kind of goes along with your concept of we need to have a breach detector.
Yeah.
And then it could shut that off.
We good on copper at the base?
50, 550,
Because you got
basically 600.
8 stacks here, so
600, 700, not counting what's in the printer. 700. Alright, and you needed me to go make Electrum, and we still are using the hub.
yep.
Alright, I'm gonna go put these pipes away.
There's no more hot gas for the coal furnace to do smelts. And I'm guessing we don't need silicon either.
94. 49. Yeah, we have over 500 silicone.
Yeah. Because there is 30 stacks here.
I mean, if you want, if you can, bring them back. I'm sure we'll use a lot of it. Are you wanting me to use all this material to make Electrum?
I don't see why not.
That I'm just
Why do we
asking.
need gold? But I think, no, there's still a couple more gold ingots at the deep miner. So even then, if we need gold, there's gold still.
So you said there's no more hot gas in this one?
Well, there's no hot gas
Oh.
to exchange with, so
Um,
is I vacuumed out that hot tank pipe.
Gotcha. I'm tracking now.
Yeah, you get what I'm putting down. Bringing back
Ooh.
enough.
Someone left the battery on the main base running.
What, battery on the main base?
Yep.
Um, I think I did
Yep.
to print a landing pad to actually place it at one of the stations. And so I was gonna sit there, but then I realized how long it took to print. But that solid generator should have been on, should not have been on. I don't think.
Oh. I figured it'd run out because the chute looked empty.
Nah, I didn't stuff it.
I just went and got some coal and
I got a bunch of hydrocarbon ingots I could put in there too. I got 4 spare.
Alright. Make sure nothing's in there.
Yeah, that would be a pain if you did put it in there.
Oh yeah. That's why I check. I've had it happen.
Yeah, just like 1 gram of copper or something. It just screws it all up.
It was like 4 grams on when I tried to make a like entire backpack full of steel.
Mm. Anyway, I put 4 hydrocarbon
I'm
ingots
like,
in there.
you must be nearby.
Yeah, button working.
Yep, button's working.
I'm right outside, so yeah. Off. Okay, you didn't leave it on.
Why I left it on? Oh, okay. You can shut.
Yeah, I turned off.
When I left it on, the battery was empty.
Well,
So
understandable. Oh,
and
yep,
I
there's the
figured
launch
your
mount.
control circuit would shut it off.
No, that's off.
Ah.
Because that would just keep the battery charged, and even though we're not
Yep.
over here, just wasting power.
Which is fair.
Mm. But how does 8,000 steel sound?
Sounds like a lot of steel.
Yeah.
Hey, I burned through how much steel in like seconds?
Yeah. No, you want?
Oh, you're wearing the night vision goggles.
Yeah. do. There it is. So let's see. It's
Oh, good. I can actually take this wrap off my arm now.
rocket launch tower. Okay. They changed the fire effect?
Looks like it.
Warmed it up a little bit, but not enough though.
Oh.
Because yeah, with the bullet bill, we only need one rocket tower, right?
2.
Yeah. 2?
1 for the engine, 1 for the...
Okay.
Oh. And I just remembered something, so while this is processing, I'm going to go back and deal with our actual rocket.
Mm.
Because it should have been long at its destination.
Yeah. Uh, if you need any insulated tanks, I have a few of them.
Okay. I'm assuming you refer to inline, or are you talking full size?
The kit tanks, yeah.
Okay. Still good to know. Because you
Mm-hmm.
disassembled all the hot tank stuff. That's probably where you got them. All right.
Not all of them. Because that was only, what, 2.5 stacks about? Yeah, 2.5 stacks. I got 7. Enough for 7 large
All right.
insulated tanks.
So
So,
now let's
yeah.
survey this volatile deposit.
Vault. Oh, getting more volatiles.
Yep. We've burned through. We've vented several amounts of volatiles. So I figure it's good to replenish.
Kill moles, you mean?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. The crazy part is with the pressure regulator, we're still only at 35 kPa in the base.
We'll
Pipe network.
produce.
The pipe network is got like 10 MPa in it.
Okay. Yeah. Need more.
Would be
Suppose
interesting
I
to
can
calculate how many moles it takes to fill this entire space.
launch mount. Mm. So, wait. Oh, the rocket manufacturer took a stack electrum.
Okay, so you're already processing that. Good, good.
Mm-hmm. Hey, it's 20 Celsius in here now. Take my iron. Take my iron. Why won't you take my iron?
Because the chutes are full.
Yeah,
It takes a while for it to process 500.
impatient. Mm.
It really amazes me how deep you can go on Minas.
Well, I suspect that's for every planet. No. Steel stone.
I'm very curious to go back to like the moon and test that theory because I know the moon it was 19 levels.
Oh,
It was same
that's
on
what you mean.
Mars.
About levels, frames. Okay.
Yep.
Could I remove this?
Because this definitely feels more than 19 levels. Imagine an elevator to bedrock on this guy. Have we hit bedrock on this guy yet?
Yes, I have.
Does it
Deep
look?
miners just have it as well.
Oh yeah, I know the deep miners go that deep. But, does it look any different since the terrain update?
Well, ores still go underneath it, that's for sure. Uh, I'd have to compare what the. I'd have to see both terrains in the same spot.
Gotcha. I'll eventually make it back to the surface. There we go.
What?
Oh, I didn't go that far. I dug down for some volatiles. Because I was getting a bit impatient with the base.
Oh,
We're at the 10% bonus, we're not at the 25% bonus.
mm.
Oh, and it's gone green.
What has?
The cryotube.
Ah, There you go. I've added more chutes, so now it's has space.
Alright, let's get me healed up the rest of the way.
I want that, and I want that.
There we go, fully healed.
Cognition critical. Cognition low.
This thing's done.
Battery is looking at 80%. Okay.
Oh,
Temperature critical.
so we'd only want chute umbilicals. And I'll only do one chute umbilical. Well, I need to print two. He has 2 stations so far. Why do I have 2 mushroom seeds on me?
Good question.
Wait. The achievement is for the welding torch to ignite, right? Or like the canister
Inside
to
of a
blow up?
locker. Yeah, inside of a locker.
Yeah.
What do we have in here?
Like
Is this-
so we don't. It's not. We leave it on, right?
Let me...
It just needs to be blown up. Well, exactly how would you get that achievement?
Have a welding tank explode while it's in a locker. I imagine if you turn it on and then shut the locker door, it will explode. So please try to do that in a spot you know is going to explode.
Like I might as well go and do that. Away from everything else, though, is yeah. The only thing is, does the room need to have atmosphere? Does it? Uh, hmm. Well, let's see. I could just locker is small on. Uh,
Yeah, I'm going to need some of that electrum to print an IC chip. What was the other thing I was going to do?
so I've placed it in a locker. away from everything else. And it's ignited, or it's on, so
Oh,
I feel like it needs to be in a room.
Probably does.
Well, it's risky, but I'm gonna go right next to it. No, wait. Yeah, there is gas. Yeah. It hardly uses gas. Jeez. When it's just active. Well, let's put it in a room, I guess. Let's see. Do I have just simple walls? No. I guess I'll use frames. Bit expensive. And it's not like we're gonna be short in steel until it goes blow up again.
Okay, so we do have a little bit of NOS.
What?
We do have a tad bit of NOS. Because one of the other achievements is to use NOS fuel for your welding tank.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. I suppose the only thing is, will we have enough temperature, or would this Ben's furnace be hot enough? I don't think it will. It's at 417 C. Doesn't it need to be like 600 in order to make steel?
Something like that. If you need heat, we got plenty of hot gas. I mean, if you look at the large tank right outside the base that had all of our waste gas, it's super hot.
Yeah. Yeah, it's on the last iron ingot. Mm. Let's switch the goggles for this sensor lens and go mine some volatiles as well. And there's a bunch right here. What do I need? And probably do the
So we should have had 2 spare welders.
What do you mean?
You're messing around with 1 welder, right?
Yeah.
We should have had 2.
Oh yeah. Maybe destroyed in a fire.
That could be possibly true. We've had a few.
Alright, yeah.
Because before you blow that one up, I have another thing we can do with it. And in fact, it might help it explode.
True. There you go, I got all the steel now. So that battery can be turned off. How long is the solar storm supposed to last?
No idea.
Because I'm still seeing the whole particles.
All this is kind of
Last,
new, so
yeah. You doing stuff with your Sterlings?
no, I'm trying to get some NOS.
Yeah. It was just for repair, I'm guessing then.
Hmm?
You're taking walls from the Sterling?
Yeah, I took the walls from the Sterling to repair
Yeah.
the base.
Hunger caution.
Wait, where are you?
I'm at
You're
the
out
infinite
here.
NOS
You're
store.
NOS. Oh, trying to yoink some NOS.
Mm-hmm. And do double check me on this. I'm going to set this one to be...
This is the out tank, yep.
Alright. Turn it on. Could you provide power to the green line?
Flip it on, and there you go.
Oh, and this is at 37. Okay. So that should put it above 1 megapascal before it condenses, right?
Well, is it even condensing? I don't. It's not condensing.
Okay. I'm going to drop. There's the container. You need to put that into that pipe tank filler. It's already got 500 MPa of volatiles. And that should top it off to 1,000, and then you should be able to take it and put it in the welder and
Well, it's got to equalize. Now it's NOS rich.
well, I think it will still work if it's not rich.
Now you're having me go over there, just in case it blows.
Oh, someone needs to be there to take the other into the cryotube. Where'd you run to?
Over by the thing. Can I? I cannot.
Okay, that's where you're at.
I'd have to actually open it up, I guess. Unless you have a chair. No, it's hot in there. Hardly any pressure.
Way too far. There we go.
I think. Do we actually need to use it to weld something? There it is. Did you get it?
Nope. So
You wrenched it, and I'll give you the welder.
I'm looking for the wrench. There we go.
Good. Now the only thing is, so do we have to leave it open or do we close it?
I'm
Because I
guessing.
closed it. It hardly uses.
All right, get ready to seal the thing behind me. There's the extra.
While you're just sticking in there or staying in there.
Go. Sad part is, we've just made a bomb.
Yeah. Do we want to stay here and wait for it? I don't know how long it'll take. It's not like you can read the
I'm opening the
canister
locker.
pressure in there. It was off gassing when the locker was closed. So, and there was a little bit of gas that came out, but it was like 0 kPa.
I have a thought.
Shoving hot gas, I'm guessing,
Sort of, yeah.
or fuel gas.
Because
Actually, we have that fuel canister, normal fuel canister.
That's exactly what I was kind of thinking, and I'm kind of looking.
We could vent it in that room, and then the welder would immediately ignite it.
Especially if you found a way to. The sad part is, if you look, like 0% have done it.
I'm gonna do it.
Hmm.
So. Open. Okay, I opened it in that room. Like through the corner. Oh,
Okay.
fire. Fire's happening. Do we have to be like near it in order to get the achievement, or could we be like halfway across the map?
I don't know. I also don't know if it's
Okay, the fire's done.
lag. There we go.
Oh, it sure is. Yeah, I seen you.
So the other thought, because it's the welder explode in the locker.
Well, I figured the gas will heat up the welder tank
Yes,
canister.
but I'm surprised it hasn't already exploded.
Wait, no, that was a normal canister, right?
Yep.
Hmm.
I'm also wondering did the welder burn up? And the fire is done, so I'm popping it.
It did.
The welder burnt up
Don't
before
steal.
it exploded. Okay, I know how to solve this.
How do you use? What are you supposed to ignite the canister, shove it in there?
No. You get the tank close to danger zone, and then you just heat up the room. Not like super hot.
Hmm. Also, when you open that up, didn't the steel sheet fly off?
No, I have the steel sheets on me. The busted canister went flying.
Uh, so you're saying a wall here. Hmm.
Oh, will a locker burn up in the hot box room?
Perhaps. Probably.
Because that's another possibility. Is we could quickly hot swap the welder into a locker inside a room that's stupid hot.
But I don't think that wouldn't immediately cause it to explode, though.
The pressure would go up, but I see your point.
Hydration critical.
Yeah. The tool will definitely burn up before the pressure damages the
So yeah,
canister.
we just need to put it in a warm room, not a stupid hot room.
Yeah. Mm. I suppose the safest spot for any ingots is right by the printers. These all the explosions have been far enough away that the printers are completely safe. It's not like we're doing anything by the printers besides printing either.
You have more heavy cable?
Yep.
I'm over here in the corner by the filter.
The filter. Oh. Wait, no. Wait, yeah.
Hunger critical.
Okay,
You're
I'm
in.
standing by the rocket controller.
You went inside real fast. I didn't even see you.
Rocket miner on, cargo on,
Okay.
mine.
Here's this, and here's that. So why are you inside?
I'm trying to get more gas. I have a spot kind of pre-set up for volatile fills.
Hmm.
So fill the volatile first.
Mm-hmm.
Because right now it's just volatiles. No danger of explosion.
Yeah.
This time I'm charging it up to 750.
What? KPA?
750 kVA, yes. On the
Why not
volatiles.
1 KPA?
Why 1 kVA?
Or no, not 1 MPa.
Because we'll bring it up to 1 MPa when we use the when we attach it to the NOS.
But you'll be using more NOS than necessary, but yeah, it doesn't hold, or it doesn't require that many moles of NOS. Mm-hmm.
All right. I need to eat and drink. And we need to start growing soy again.
I am. And only remove the potatoes.
I figured as much.
Yeah. Because otherwise, then it won't have light if you remove the mushrooms. So after blowing up the fuel welder, you're gonna visit the stations.
That should be a good idea. Because at first we wanted
Is
to
it good?
test the harm suit, and then we had the explosion as I was trying to all right, now that we have the harm suit, let's put a storage for the harm suit.
Yep.
I still
Delay
don't know
after
why
delay.
it blew up.
Wait, what the fuck? Or there it is. Okay. I lost my orientation. I seen the deep mine station, and then somehow I got it at the wrong angle and didn't see it anymore. Looked around, but seen it.
Like, one of the real discussion points I've had is that I might just do a solo run without you as much as I enjoy playing with you. I'm curious how much the distractions are just my ADHD and how much is it, or oh, we gotta do something because we're a team and we gotta do this together. And
Hmm.
which, admittedly, I know part of it is I'm easily distracted.
You mean, wait, you're seeing if you'll have more explosions on
Or
single
more
player?
progress.
Hey.
No, I mean I I love playing with you, man. I mean, there's a reason I play with you. I'm just curious if it's my ADHD or what, if I'm able to get further on like projects.
Hmm.
All right, and this one we want to set it to 1 MPA. Yes. Okay. Turn you on. And hope this doesn't explode. There's part of me that really wants to get a terrain manipulator and just put soil under this. That way rockets work, or jet packs work like I expect them to.
Hmm. Hmm.
Alright, that is definitely very volatile rich, but that's okay. Because for what we're wanting to do, it doesn't matter.
So how far away does it have to be?
Alright, so where do we want to do this?
Well, I suppose need power.
Uh, we have cold? Or is this a solar storm graphic? I find it interesting. It's coming off your cold room.
Colder. Oh, no, that's volatiles liquefying.
Hmm?
That's what that is.
Your blue and brown room?
Yep. If you go inside there, it's volatiles liquefying. Like all that's in there is volatiles and nitrogen.
Oh, so that's probably the particle effect I'm seeing is the evaporation.
Probably, yeah.
All right. So where?
Hmm.
All right. There's where we
Do
were.
I? Hmm.
All right. The primed canister or the prime welder is in the cell. We just have to figure out how to heat up that space.
Hmm. I think it's gonna be easier to actually do the landing pad at the gold and silver spot station. Also, I think it's running well. So I suppose lag is worse for you now.
Not really. I have a moment or two occasionally, but I imagine that's when the game is auto-saving.
It's saving right now.
No, I'm actually doing fine. 34, 36 FPS.
Hmm. So they did change the like rendering and all that. Make FPS better now.
Apparently.
Wonder if I can actually put my graphics up now. Mm, Actually, I think it increased some stuff. Yeah, must have increased the game setting, or graphic settings as well from the update.
Alright,
Or
so let's get a area power controller and a wall heater.
what about that? Did that do anything
Nope.
for you, your FPS?
Nope.
All right. Well, isn't that nice?
So you made a bunch of Electrum, right?
Yep, it's in the overhead lockers above printers,
Gotcha. I see it. Because
along with
I'm
the
just
steel.
realizing I can kill two birds with one stone, actually.
Oh,
Yeah. Uh, the whole catch fire or halt and catch fire,
mm.
that could set off the fuel mixture that I'm putting in the room to make it hot.
And how are you gonna make it cold enough not to destroy
I'm not putting that
the
much fuel
welder?
in.
Ah, okay.
I'm only putting like, remember the
It
mark.
requires X amount of fuel or X amount of atmosphere in order to destroy items.
It requires it to be so hot. If you don't burn enough fuel, it won't get that hot. That's my hope.
Oh, or like a very dirty gas mix, I suppose, or fuel mix.
I'm hoping the fact that I'm going to have such a thin. I don't know what happened there.
Hmm. I am hoping this is far enough away so if any bullet bills explode, it won't damage.
Usually three frames is enough distance.
Okay, it's like 5 frames away.
Yeah, that should be good. That even gives you some flex.
So what?
Flex in area in case we are wrong.
Mm,
Gives you
yeah.
margin of error. Alright.
Launch mount.
We have small batteries.
Screwdriver steel sheets. Why? Wait. A. Is it AG for gold?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. AG.
Or is it AU?
What?
No, it's AU for gold.
AU, yeah, AU. What about silver? S.
AG.
Huh? A. Oh, AG. Okay. Ah, that's where I got the G from.
Mm-hmm. All right. Can it be
Ah,
daytime so I
this.
can see the boom
I
boom
suppose
box?
coal is shown as C, right?
Yes.
Okay. So I named that landing pad. And how far away the tower?
I usually do 3.
Like 3 empty frame spaces from the corner of the.
Uh, two
Like
frames in between.
2 frames in. Okay.
Okay, I'm having trouble finding the frame area that we are using for the.
The welder.
Mm-hmm.
So
There it is.
allows the mounting of wall place devices. Upgrade to allow better placement area. Is a launch tower upgrade?
Uh, unless it counts putting more on top.
As the upgrade. That might be the upgrade, yeah.
It is stackable.
Mm-hmm. Well, there's that then. And I suppose I'll probably have to wait for you in order to build your bullet bill in order to place the shoot umbilical.
I can always replace it.
Sure. Yeah, right, yeah. Yeah. Ah, and the only the only thing I don't think we ever thought about was that it means that the tower placement has to be in the same spot each time.
Yep. We did not think
I
about
think
that.
one bullet bill would probably be enough to keep up with everything.
Alright.
Something go wrong?
Nope. Not yet, anyway.
Mm.
I've never used the halt and catch fire command. So I'm assuming what's going to happen.
What even is it like HAF?
H,
No.
C, F. Alright, start the countdown. Because I told it to wait 60 seconds before catching fire.
In Stationpedia, you should be able to search it up, right?
I found the command. It's just
HCF.
Yeah.
It's not in Stationpedia.
Well, go to your laptop.
Function. Oh, there it is. HCF. Huh.
Wow. That was a lot of explosion.
It sure did not. It sure did not like that, I guess. Jeez.
Uh,
Well, they're gone.
I don't know. I'm going to open it up.
Oh,
I think that was the Mark II. No, that tank is broken, yes. So I'm going to open it up.
Ooh. Nice fireball.
Okay, so I think the halt and catch fire command was a little bit more explosive than I thought, although the welder's still there.
Damaged, though. Let's see. Canister. Is it cold or hot?
No?
No.
Okay, so that was very impressive to watch. I think we'll agree to that.
Mm-hmm.
Uh,
Just pop, 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 pop.
Yeah, that was more than I was expecting.
I thought it was just gonna be like once and that's it.
Yeah. That's impressive.
Not.
We'll have to remember that. I'm pretty
Yeah.
sure
Hey,
this
if we
tank
could
is...
just have like 10 of those or something going off for the finale. I like how you can increase the output even though the top half doesn't even exist.
No, what do you mean the top half does? Let me look at your screen. Because I see an intact tank.
I don't.
Yep. Yeah, mine is saying it's 68% damaged. And it shows an intact tank.
Hmm.
Which is probably why you can still interact with it. But yeah, that is peculiar.
Weird.
Mm-hmm. All right. So wall heater it is.
Mm-hmm.
Cause yeah, I was more expecting it to just catch fire, not put on a fireworks display.
How I suppose you didn't count how many there was.
Nope.
I
That's
didn't even
something.
witness the first one. I turned around and you're like, "What?"
I oh,
Or
I was
whatever.
actually I was reviewing the laptop code when it
Oh.
started. Because you're like, I think it's in the Stationpedia, and it's like, no, it's not in the Stationpedia. It's in the laptop piece.
Mm.
However, with that tank destroyed, I'm trying to think how we can get a atmosphere into that room. Wait, I actually have my answer. There's a
Oh, still some pollutant.
There's a nitrogen tank right here that we had for the old Sterling.
Right, yeah. Oh. I do have logic transmitters. I'll have to weld up the centerpiece. Ooh. So 2.6 MPa.
The other thing we should probably do is have you
What
come over.
Wait, what temperature does it damage? Because this this insulated tank where I'm at, the solid fuel generator feeds, it's 183 degrees Celsius. So if that doesn't actually damage stuff, then we could use that.
523 is the ignition temperature, or 250 Celsius.
Okay, well, this isn't 250.
All right.
You just take a little bit off of this.
Where are you at?
Solid fuel generator. Oh, there's your jetpack. See mine? It's right here. But at the other end of the pipe, it's like right there. It's one-way valve. So you could just take it right off of this pipeline right here. But you
Why
might
that?
need a pressure regulator. It's
Oh,
32.7 MPa.
if this trick doesn't work, then yeah, we'll go that path.
Okay. I better actually go take care of my character.
Okay, that's off. Wall heater there. You know what we need to do? I need a chair.
Yeah. You need two. One to get in, one to get out.
Strictly speaking, I'm just more interested in getting out.
Yeah, you can just watch it. Yeah.
Well, I can be in the frame, make sure that it has atmosphere,
The frame
and then
space. Not in the frame. You damage your suit.
what was that?
Not in the frame. Frame space, like open. You said you could be in the frame.
Yeah, I can be in the framed room.
uh.
I need iron and
Oh
copper.
yeah, I came in to
Iron.
take care of myself. Oh, there's even debris behind the ice crusher for our volatile canisters. Gas tank storage. What? Gas tank. Gas tank storage. Ah, that wreckage was when the first explosion happened.
Gotcha.
The canister.
We'd have so many OSHA violations.
No.
We've
Yeah.
had we've had 4 near-death events. They would have resulted in death if we didn't have well-trained medical staff.
True. Yeah. Okay. Hmm.
I think that's a good spot.
Arc welder. Get the steel sheets.
Make sure I can get out this way.
So we're gonna want
Nope.
windows that go towards or to see the rockets.
Yes.
Um, so will everything have to be like on the back walls?
What do you
And I
mean?
suppose that like displays and all that. Like how much ore we have at deep miners. Do that on the back walls because it's nothing to have to do with the rockets,
Yeah.
I guess.
Okay. That is good placement. So, put the welder. Oh yeah, I actually got to get that frame back from there. And Alright, open the nitrogen tank. Close the nitrogen tank. Turn that on.
Hmm. So I suppose we'll just have one bullet bill that's just only for deep miners.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Alright, put a nuclear battery so that way we can make sure that tank, the thing heats up. There we go. Torch is at 80% damage. If I can come over here, open it up. 310. Oh, that's actually a solid idea. I can just leave it like this until it heats up. And then put the welder in. Alright, so you wanted to show me all your mining spots.
Yeah. Going for the iron and copper silicone first.
Sure, whatever. I need you to lead the way because I don't see.
Yep.
You know, this technically would be a great time to do the rover, but you want to just do it with the rover?
Yes, yeah. Oh.
Where is the rover?
All the way at the coal.
Okay.
So I guess that one first. But the actual station that the rocket will be landing at is a bit farther away from the coal. Not at the beacon.
Not at the beacon?
No. It's like the crater right next to the beacon, like right to the right of it. I can see it now.
What was at the beacon?
That's the dedicated goal. That's just the coal one.
Gotcha.
Ah, look at that. Pipe or thing blew up.
Interesting. What was the point of this pipe all the way up here?
To avoid this portable gas tank from blowing up the whole thing.
Gotcha.
Like the Oh, I didn't change this. Like this was supposed to actually be 30 MPa.
So
It
is
was
that
set to 50 kPa.
supposed to be the pressure release?
Yeah, well, there was portable tank right here.
Yeah, I saw you tossing the portable tank.
So, well, here you go. So you can see everything, I suppose. So yeah, this is where the rocket will be.
Okay.
The outputs that goes into the rocket, so the settings are at close threshold 50 stacks. Deminers, of course, yes. Centrifuges, yes. Logic sorter right here for the ore. Goes into the silos. It waits until there's 10 stacks in the silo. And the problem is there's no pressure, yeah. I gotta bring another tank of pollutant over here. So it can't
Wait,
make any more.
is this supposed to be a silver?
No,
Okay.
I don't even know how only 2 stacks of silver got out. Oh, yeah. Hmm.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's the coal.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. Same thing with the gold. Well, no, I don't think it can actually output because there's more than 50 or 500 grams in here, I believe. Wow. Suppose show you the code. There's the code.
Okay. Do 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 do.
Yeah, there's no pressure check. So I think it will actually try and make ingots.
All right. Just added a
Perhaps.
HFC to it. No big deal.
Hmm. Uh, so I guess get the rover then.
Probably a good idea.
Oh yeah. Ton of mining backpacks over there full of volatile ice. It's actually one extra because it couldn't fit. Yeah, still can't fit.
Actually, I should give you back your night vision goggles. There you go.
It has power, yep. I'm gonna turn it on because so I can see farther. Is the light on the rover?
Not sure. Let's see.
Yeah, it is.
Okay.
It's lit up. Man, jump.
Starsky and Hutch or whoever, the buddy duo that was always driving around in their car doing jumps.
Oh yeah. Oh man, with a red or orange car.
Mm-hmm.
So do you come over here often?
Hmm? Let's see here.
Am I actually looking at you?
Let me see. Nope, you're looking straight ahead.
Ah,
And I just realized I don't actually have music playing.
same here.
Because I'm like, what this needs music. Which actually, before I do that, double check. Yes, it is not being captured on the VOD, so I can just play. That's not what I told you to play. Alright.
It puts on romance.
I figure Guardians of the Galaxy soundtrack is appropriate for this.
Oh yeah.
So if we get 10 seconds of air on this, do I get the achievement in Astroneer as well?
You would think so. It's both space games.
And it is a rover.
Yeah. Oh man, if that does that also mean that if we print a second rover, we can have a rover chain?
I don't know. Makes me wonder if on atmospheric planets, if the rover actually has rover sounds.
Oh, it's gotta have a sound, yeah.
Oh, and I don't have an RC car in here because I almost want to like run the RC car and make it have RC car sounds. Did I see a
So do you
blue
think?
beacon
Oh, you did?
for a
It
brief
should
moment?
switch. It should switch between blue and green, or
Yellow,
it is
blue,
that one, yeah.
yellow, blue,
Orange.
orange. Okay. Yes, it is very orange.
Yeah, it was meant to signify which ores it's doing, or like which regions. FYI, there's not really a way up with the rover. And here's the goggles again. If you'd want to use them.
Okay, several deep miners. What is it? Tryptophobia?
Huh?
Tryptophobia warning. A lot of holes.
Oh, yeah. Well, it was on the edge of a cliff
Well, you
for the
have
region
10
points.
deep miners.
Yeah,
No mod. Just night vision goggles.
yeah. And if you have the uh robot DLC, it's already built in.
That's so many centrifuges. Why do you have a bit of wall over here?
To catch dirty ore.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Alright.
Hunger caution.
Okay. And to shut off the night vision so we can see the colors.
So yeah, these two silicon miners, they'll run until this silo is up to 200 stacks of the silicon ingot.
Alright.
And this actually has the pressure in order to make ingots. So
So, for
this
those who
is
are watching that are wondering why it's so weird, he made sure to build it in a region where these deep miners are digging up one region.
oh, here. Oop. There's the cartridge.
Oh.
The floor paint is the region, so
Yeah. So let's pull out my tablet and we can show people. So yeah, over here you can see it's pure silicone. Here it's iron, silicone, and copper. And then we have pure hydrocarbon.
yeah. And the hydrocarbon, or this is the total amount of power the station has used up.
Here's your
So
cartridge pack.
783 megawatts.
So that's how much it's used.
Yeah.
Okay.
Not created because, well, I had a hydrocarbon ingot put in, started off. So this, I did my math wrong, and I don't feel like changing it because then it wouldn't show anything until like 2 more centrifuge dumps.
Gotcha.
So here, like the rocket will have to be like over here, but like this is a bit close to the deep miners, right? Unless I move it over here,
I think
but
right where I'm hovering seems to be a good spot. What you can do in case you're worried is just put a wall of built frames between the deep miners and the rocket.
so that does actually stop it from getting past the explosion.
It will take the explosion instead.
And I see I could actually place steel frames inside of the deep miner. Hmm. And I figure, so if you see by the ingot silos, there is logic memory.
Mm-hmm.
That is in order to give information to the rocket side
Gotcha.
Hydration critical.
of how much ingots are in the silo. I've took nearly all the iron, so there's no iron in the Iron silo. And I was figured the code will wait until the silo will have 50 or 50 stacks in it before bringing a rocket over here.
Okay.
Pressure critical. Temperature critical. Oxygen critical.
So and then we only need one more station, and it's actually using the same coal region as
Okay.
this one
Well, here's your goggles back.
in order to get nickel and lead.
So we're not concerned
Actually,
about
there is
cobalt.
that achievement.
Well, no, I'm just cobalt in general.
Yeah, we don't need cobalt much, yeah. But the plan is to have. Well, we'd need an entire just a station just dedicated to cobalt because
Yep.
that's the only spot that's right up against coal. But the kind of goal is to have what 5 stacks of each alloy.
Well, when we get into the
And it
advanced
also,
alloys, we would need cobalt.
yeah, quite a lot of it.
Okay, now it is
Isn't
showing. Let's see. 0.1% have the halt and catch fire, and it's actually got a gold symbol to it.
a gold symbol?
Yeah, it's got a gold icon for the
Okay.
halt and catch fire. Okay. Oh yeah, I was meaning to look for the cobalt. The spice must flow.
Hmm.
I only have 153 counted mined.
Yeah, I've got more than you
Oh yeah.
since the achievements were added.
Mm-hmm. And we all know deep miners don't count because since they've added the achievement, all mine basically it's like I get enough to get the deep miner and then I don't mine.
Yeah.
There's our normal base. I can see the red light. There we go. I see the trader.
Well,
All right.
I'll need a print steel sheet. Oh, what temperature's in that room? Hmm.
Oh, I need to go put the welder into the hot room
Oh yeah.
because I just realized I've had it on me this whole time.
And it's been on.
The hot room has been getting hotter.
Oh.
At least the damaged tank gives me a beacon to where to go. Because that little white
Yeah.
dot.
Why do I have so much iron ore?
Alright, so a full nuclear battery worth of heating.
Well, I need. Well, I do actually have that, but actually I do have that as well.
The room looks like it's hot. Okay, the tank is increasing in temperature. I'll leave it alone so it can bake. Or what's the expression? I'll let it cook. Alright. Oh shit, that's right.
What?
We left the rocket running.
Ooh. With on the spare battery?
No, I made sure to have the spare battery off.
Okay, so it wasn't like me. Oh,
Ah, there we go. Oh, and it looks like it's not even full. So yay, we got the achievement. Let's see here.
oh, yep, the room's gone. Uh, what the?
What?
Since it seems like the particles don't show up on you, you want to look?
I'm gonna come take a look.
Oh, no. Ah, man, it disappeared. But it was a whole wall of that storm particles right by the explosion. But it disappeared for some reason.
Part of me is wondering if it's now new atmospheric particles. Oh wow, that did leave a big hole.
But yeah, the
Oh,
wall was of the storm was like from here all the way to here.
I'm wondering if it's new atmospheric particle effects because like if we go over to your volatile processing area thing, I was seeing particle effects from it. Still am.
I guess I should see what you mean. No, those are particles I've seen before.
Yeah. What I'm saying is I'm
So
wondering.
that's not new.
I know
Inside
that one's
doesn't
not
look
new.
new either.
I'm wondering if they added new ones like that one.
Ah, maybe.
We
Also,
should
why in
probably
the
build
world
a
is
weather
this?
station. Because that would also
Yeah,
confirm whether we're having a solar storm or not.
I wonder why in the world this isn't cooling down that room.
Well, liquefying or evaporating cools condensing heats.
Well, the only thing I'm pumping into it is cold, and it seems to be constantly evaporating.
Then
Because
yeah,
the
it should.
bottles themselves don't actually show like a liquid drop on it.
Then it should be cooling down. I mean, unless you're pumping in slightly warmer gas and the cooling and is
It is
offset.
not getting pumped in, or it doesn't have any gas being pumped in at all.
Oh, then it's in at equilibrium.
Ow.
Is the
It should.
number of moles of the liquid altering any?
It's going to like something 0.7% and something 0.6%, and alternates like that
Yeah, it's
constantly.
alternating back and forth between those two. That means it's at equilibrium, so you're not getting any temperature change. Because for every mole that evaporates, another mole condenses. That's kind of what the equilibrium point is.
Yeah, but the phase change device system, it only inputs cold, and that as is at like 20 degrees Celsius less than what the temperature in that room is.
I'm thinking because you're at equilibrium, for every bit you get it, it condenses and then heats back up. I could be wrong. It could just be there's so much volume in that room, it just takes forever for you to see a noticeable change.
Well, it was going like that for like a couple weeks, so
Okay.
the only other thing I could think of is if it needs more pressure.
All right. Well, we're already past 5,000 ice, and we're working our way higher. We're getting 14 ores per cycle. I think the richness has been used up, and 14 is as low as it will go. Okay. And we had left the cargo open, so it filled the chutes to the exit. So even though we've harvested over 5,000, the cargo is still not full.
Oh, is the chute pointed the correct way? It is not.
Well, you can fix
There it
that
is. Now it's
before
going
it
to go
comes
to
over.
the ice crusher.
Okay. We're at 88% full on the cargo.
Can you make a portables connector in there, or are you not in there?
I'm in the. I can just grab you a portables connector. Where you want me to drop it? I see your light. I see your light.
You see, I was coming to the trader. Yeah.
And I tripped. You
Okay.
tripped over it.
Huh?
You ran past and you tripped over the connector as I dropped it out.
Mm.
Like if it wasn't a game, you would have like actually like tripped with the way you hit it.
Wow.
Because you hit it hard.
Just stubs toe. Yeah, I kind of need portables connector in order to actually connect the more pollutant
Yeah,
to
you took out
that
the
system.
waste, the water canister from the arm suit. That's probably a good idea. How many steel sheets do
yeah.
you need?
Yes.
Okay.
Also, so what in the world did happen? Because that portables connector did blow up, but it didn't damage the 10 long pipe. It only damaged the corner.
I don't know what to tell you. I had an explosion today that I can't account for, so I don't know what to think.
Yeah. Okay. Hmm.
Oh, I see the pipe now.
Also, so since the ore processing is going to be so far away from the solid fuel generator system, and we're definitely going to want hydrocarbon being fed to it, we could do 10 long chutes all the way over to it from the ore processing, or well, not it's not ore processing anymore, it's ingot or alloying,
Okay.
whatever. But then have like a stacker before that and after the long section. So the first stacker will take a 500-gram ingot and bring output like, I don't know, 5-gram ingots instead. So then it doesn't take like 20 or 50 hydrocarbon ingots in order to fill up that pipe
Okay.
or chute.
By the way, I put a suit storage next to your cryopod.
Oh,
and wired it up.
I'll still be using the locker.
For your hard suit?
Uniform, belt,
I just put that all in
glasses.
my jetpack. But the
It's
more
annoying
important
having to fish through hard suits to get that
the
stuff.
more important part of wiring up your hard suit, or for your hard suit, is it will process your waste gas, it will refill your breathing, and recharge your battery.
I'm gonna want new smart canisters though first. Trying to use up all the volatiles that's in the current gas canister,
Gotcha.
even though the image is at 80%.
Alright.
What the?
You're approaching 300 steel sheets.
What the? Oh. So there is a very little amount of carbon dioxide and nitrogen in that system because jetpack.
Okay.
and pressure regulators constantly sucking in. Hmm. Suppose I should actually make sure that the hydrocarbon ingots are doing their stuff properly. Even though the fact that there's 25-ish stacks of hydrocarbon ingots in the output silo, yeah. Just want to make sure that the ore silo itself isn't backing up. Configuration. Quantity 11. Ant mill. I have in the hydrocarbon station code that it'll keep the volatile tank, insulated tank, at 12 kmols. So once
Okay.
it hits below, it'll turn off or turn on the ice crusher. If it's above, then it'll turn it off. 451 Celsius. I wonder if that's actually increasing or not. Not sure. Jeez. Think you can guess how many ingots this thing has made?
No idea.
182.
You know, one of the things I never quite understand is there's the space pack, and it's like, it's technically not, isn't technically a jetpack. It's a gas thruster. It's weaker than the basic jetpack or hard suit, and it only has 9 slots.
I figured it could only be used in space, since the jetpacks we're using right now requires like ground. So I was a little bit curious if you can actually switch it at the max height that you can place terrain.
Mm-hmm.
If you could switch your jetpack and then be able to just go higher all the way to the world limit, provided you have enough canisters to get up there. Or does it act basically just like a jetpack?
It looks like it acts just like a jetpack. But maybe it's what you got to use in the asteroid belt.
Hmm.
Alright.
So what you doing on tomorrow?
Tomorrow I don't know because I have a very long day tomorrow. I have an out of town install.
A sign?
No, decals in a store.
Ooh.
Part of the thing that has me like is one of the install pieces is how do I say it? Normally, and my boss and I went out there and did it, but there's one piece we didn't get to install on our last run, and when we
Oh,
did
it's
it,
the.
it's the return trip to the one store,
The truck.
not the truck. It was a Daiso store. You know, they have a bunch of
Mm.
chevrons and stuff.
Okay.
And the issue is, how do I say? Como se dice en inglés? Uh, one of the decals that go inside the store was wrong when we went to install it 2 weeks ago.
Mm.
So now I get to go install it tomorrow. But when we installed it the first time, we were able to get a scaffold and just use the scaffolding. And it's much easier to install it because it's basically all the way up to the ceiling. So it's much easier just to do it with the scaffold. I don't get to use the scaffold because they already brought the stuff into the store. So now it's all filled with stuff and I have to do it on a ladder, which is not as fun.
Okay.
Everything else will go smoothly, go swimmingly. It's going to be exactly what I expect. But yeah, there's one item that's going to be a pain in the butt to do. If I had a scaffolding, it would probably still be a pain in the butt, but it'd be less of a pain in the butt.
Yeah. Mm.
So I'm doing a little bit of testing bug bits for the harm suit
Well,
because I put a backpack in it and I'm putting a battery in it and I'm putting it on a locker a little bit outside of our base.
on a locker.
Hmm?
You mean heart? You mean suit storage?
Nope, locker.
Hmm.
Uh, just in case it had nothing to do with the actual suit storage. So I'm slowly putting the... Oh, I think I know what did it, but I hadn't hooked it up yet, right? Yeah, I hadn't hooked that up yet, so that couldn't have been it. Because I'm like, oh wait, maybe I put I put a regular cylinder instead of a smart cylinder. Doesn't matter. I never hooked up the gas filler.
I still didn't. I was curious if the coolant liquid canister, like when the liquid warms up, if it dumps the gas into the waste tank.
Well, I had an empty waste tank. In fact, the stupid part that I did, which again, it doesn't matter, or did it matter? I think I know what might have happened. Uh, I had the waste tank instead of going to a hard. Yep, that's exactly why it blew up. I know why it blew up. I had vents from the waste, so it would just vent it to the breathable atmosphere, because that's what you do when you're human. Yeah, I was a dumbass. I should have had that hooked up to a tank.
What'd you do?
You know how our waste tanks are full of explosives?
Yep.
What happens if you suddenly have that exposed to our breathable atmosphere?
You mean?
I made a NOS bomb.
Oh.
That's what
So
happened.
you had the waste tank hot already?
I found an old waste tank that we had just shoved into the locker. I'm like, oh, there's a waste tank already there. I'll just shove it into the suit. Yeah, I was a stupid dumbass.
Oh. All right.
I set it. I didn't set it up like we have been setting up. I forgot we're Zerillion, and I set it up like we were human.
Yeah.
I was a dumbass.
So now you figured out what
I
happened.
now know what I did wrong. I'm just a dumbass.
The
But
easiest fix would have been, well, no, you can't really even do a filter and just put it in back in.
what I should have done is just done the same thing that we did here.
Yeah.
Which at some point we are going to have to address this gas. Because right now we're
Yeah.
at 5,223 degrees at 6 MPa. The part that I find crazy is if we keep this up, eventually we will actually burn through the rest of that volatiles and just have hot NOS.
Yeah. Hmm.
Because I've been good with my tank and I have not been getting my tanks to catch fire.
Yeah, same here.
For the most part, we have gotten used to being Zerillion.
Oh.
Although there is 0.599 moles of volatiles in that tank. Because we were by the explosions.
Yeah. And we need to warm ourselves up as well. I'm pretty sure that volatiles is not that warm. Yeah, it's 14.5 degrees Celsius.
Yeah, no, the suit never uses your breathing gas to warm you. It only uses it to cool you. It uses your battery to heat it up.
Oh. Okay.
And this is where the harm suit changes things. The harm suit uses the liquid canister to cool you. Now, the bit I do not know, because we haven't done enough studies, is what does it do? Does it just go right back into the coolant tank and just heat up the coolant tank? Or does it dump the coolant, the used coolant, into the waste tank?
Yeah. Because if it dumps it into the waste tank, then we'll probably want to do nitrogen anyways, because
Yeah.
it can go with the coolest. But if it actually just keeps it in the canister itself, that would kind of cause some issues.
But at the same time, it does not actually tell us thermal
What it
saturation.
does.
Yeah. Thermal saturation, 60 seconds. That, I don't know what that means. But thermal radiation is a 0.079, and the solar heating is a 1 point or a 0.159. So, in theory, you could sit in a hot room and not have to worry about it.
Yeah.
We'll probably do further testing when we start messing with the Sterling again.
Yep.
Which is what I was hoping to do today, but it is already that time.
It is indeed.
So thank you everybody for
Ooh,
watching.
wait. That is that. Well, I can't put the suit in there then. Oh. I put it in your suit storage to empty the waste tank. So it's filled up that damaged canister.
Yep. Alright. So let's find someone to raid. Alright, I found someone to raid. Alright. Again, thank you everybody for watching, and we'll catch you next time. 3, 2, 1, and raid.